Hello, hello. Hello, hello. This is Factorio, Oasis of Pain, day 20. You know what? I should rename this to the Oasis of Pain. Hello, Sir Giraffe. Hello, hello. All right. So today we're just going to continue the space science research as soon as Refined Flammables 3 is done. And I guess first I need to finish what I started last time, which is finishing this new iron ore, 700. So we'll have almost 2 million after this. Wait, bullets unloading, 0 out of 7. Hold on, isn't that bad? Why do I have 7 stations requesting bullets? That's a lot, right? Because I actually... I don't know, I think I should have bullets, right? Magazines, let's take a look. I'm already using 50 a minute, by the way. It seems like the numbers are growing slowly. I'm crafting 100 a minute, 80 a minute, 89. I think though this was because of the uranium ore, right? And uranium ore just literally started. We mined 6 minutes ago. Yeah, I think it's going to sort itself, right? It's because I had problems with the sulfuric acid. I remember now. Yeah. Yeah, I think I don't actually need to do anything about it. Maybe. But I'm not going to build this then until... until I have the bullets here. Hello, apparently potatoes. Or maybe I should like build it but not enable it and then enable it remotely, you know? Yeah, maybe let's try do that instead. Runtime time for today's action. Yeah. I'm not sure if today is going to be a lot of action. But welcome. Plan for today? I don't know. Maybe I will get into building the bigger SPM factory today. Maybe not. I'm not sure yet if I will be able to. Right? But right now, I'm doing 45 SPM. I mean, this is not 45 SPM. This is 129 SPM. But, you know, it's going to be 45 SPM. Once we do the actual research. So... I mean, technically I don't need it, but, like, if I run out of things to do, which is connecting new resources, then I should be building the new SPM factory for sure, right? There's, not many things that are more important than that. Just making sure that I don't die and growing the factory, right? It's just that I need to make sure that I don't grow to this stage that I cannot defend myself. And amount of efficiency modules. How many is this? This 54, even although I made them very, like or apart. So this is not enough. Whatever I'm bringing here. Um, maybe I don't need something. I think I don't need the fast inserters that much. Because at least like not yet. I'm not using them. Maybe let's do this instead. Have 100 mining drills. Sure. Your Factorio gaming is interrupted by Path of Exile link since this week. I see. I mean, no, I did play Path of Exile once. I played it for an hour, and I don't know, I didn't get into it. Not my type of game, I guess. The only games that you play? Lately, I'm only playing Factorio. I don't know. There are the other games that I like, that I have a lot of hours in, but I guess Factorio is what I am good at, kind of. Not so good at other games. What other games do I play? I was like doing the Project Zomboid. I also like really like playing on the hardest difficulties there and stuff, but I'm bad at it, so I just die, you know. I mean, I don't die immediately, but like after a month or two, or sometimes. I think like 6 months was my biggest. Character. There's a new update for Project Zomboid, which just came out like a couple days ago. Doom. but yeah. The underground basements, yeah. I did play like the experimental update of that. I'm not sure, so I'm not sure what exactly they added in like the actual stable release. I think there was some changes too. But yeah, I did play with basements already. And the new CDs. Okay. How do I disable it? By flipping the splitter, right? Someone teached me that. That's a good trick. Disable things. Did I play RimWorld? I played it also for a little bit. I don't know why I did not... Like, I like the idea of RimWorld, but for some reason I didn't get far there. Not sure why. Alright, anything else? How's my bullets doing? I do have 2 trains which are working right now. Oh, by the way, I updated the mod. This thing. Remember how the trains, they were rendered below the path, and now they're actually rendered above the path? Apparently there is a way, but there is like a limitation of the rendering. And so you cannot draw at any layer, but only at specific ones. Which, I don't know. They might fix it because I reported it and the developer confirmed that I cannot just draw anywhere. So that's nice. I like seeing that. So they're rendered in above the networks too, the electric network. Let's go out because the bullets are actually being delivered here, and they should be named. That's what I forgot. Iron ore loading. Oh, I left my tank behind. And I have another thing that it needs to be upgraded. This one, the stone. Sure. Wait. Wait. These inserters, they look suspiciously slow. I don't have power. Wait, what? How do I not have power? That's impossible, is it? Isn't it? Temperature 1000 degrees. Wait, there's no water? There is steam. There is this. Now I have power. Wait, what? Why did I not have power for a second there? Or is it this thing doesn't have the power? Oh, this thing doesn't have the power because there is a broken power pole. I'm working off the solar panels all over here. Got it. Oh, they need repair packs too? That's right. Power over here. Alright. Am I going to need to do more resources? How's my coal doing? I only have 200,000, which is basically just this is my single outpost of coal. Literally. Um, do I need more? Or not? Let's see, the mole train can go here to finish this. Am I winning, Supercuber? Yes, slowly. But surely I'm going to win. For sure. I need to figure out what I need to do, though. Whether this is building a new factory or doing something else. I definitely need to deliver more bullets here, though. Yeah, I'm waiting for the bullets. If I keep having problems with the bullets, then there is no way I'm building a new factory. Not yet. Let's see. Production graph magazine, right? Are the magazines increased? I mean, it should be fine. Just like need to wait a little bit. Don't need to like grow the factory too fast. Is what I need. Growing the factory too fast is not what I need to do. Maybe I should be connecting more uranium though. I don't know if I need to do more uranium or not. How many trains do I have? 43. How many depot stations do I have? 43 exactly. Okay. And hello, Martin Luther. 1 plus X. Oh, I was going to look at the amount of coal that I'm mining, right? Because it seems like this is running all the time. So, coal. I'm doing 600 a minute. Is that enough? I guess it is enough. Even at my peaks, I'm just using 500 a minute. I feel like I want another coal, though. This is not very future-proof, is it? Boom, 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 boom. So there's this 300. Anything else that is potentially better? 500. Maybe this 420. There's a piece of coal here that is not mined. No, under the radar. It was hidden. Hello, Amsoft. What am I doing? I'm just playing the game for now. I don't know. Not. I'm figuring out what I'm actually doing today. We slowly are doing the research towards Vulcanus. That's what we're doing. Maybe connecting more resources, potentially building a new factory with bigger SPM. Let's. Oh, maybe I should explore. I like the idea of exploring for more resources because yeah. I mean, I'm not out of resources, but I would like to connect big ones until. I mean, maybe at this point, with uranium cannon shells is not like that big of a deal connecting the small ones either. Do you have a quality tank or a regular one? I don't do any quality yet at all. So no, I have a regular tank. Maybe I could have gambled. Like, the amount of tanks that I have crafted means that maybe I could have had a rare tank by this point. How many tanks did I lose? Let's see. 40 tanks. I think this would be a pretty high chance that I could have a better one. You crafted one and got lucky? Yeah. Maybe next time I die, I should craft it in a gambling machine. I'm not dying though. Right? Why would I? Alright, I just came here because I want to go towards this coal over there. This one is pretty big and also it's on the edge. So I'm going to automatically explore a little more. I don't have a... Oh, I can craft a car. Nice. Let's do that. Because I think after that I'm going on some exploration. I'm going to do some exploration after that. Actually, this over here probably would be a doubled one. I'm planning to have the quality stuff once I have big mining drills. That's the current plan. Because then I can still because then I can do quality while still polluting the minimum amount of pollution. Which also will need the well, I mean, I guess technically the beacons are not necessary because I can have like 3 efficiency modules and 2 quality modules in a big mining drill, right? But we could also, with the beacons, do 5 quality modules and an efficiency beacon. Flammables 3 is researched. Nice. Okay, how's my bullets doing? Can I deliver them here already? No, I cannot. Wait, this number is growing. This number is growing. I'm about to deliver some. So is the issue still the uranium? I guess. Uranium. Uranium ore. 1.4 thousand. It was going down there a little bit, which is weird. So right now, no one delivers that. Why? Waiting in the depot. Because there was no loading stations. Okay. I guess just takes a while. I don't know. I think I need more uranium actually. Instead of connecting this coal here, I do need more uranium. Maybe. That's not what I should be needing, right? Because once again, 1.4 thousand uranium should be 140 bullets a minute. So why am I still delivering my bullets? It's because like the new outposts that I've been building, they actually eat a lot to like for the initial buffer of the bullets, right? Like when I connect this, or if I connect this iron, right? We want not only ammo on the belt should be full, plus 500 in a chest is what we're doing, which is a lot. Yeah, 150 a minute in the last 10 minutes, right? While using only 50. Should be more than enough. 3 times more production than consumption. Okay, if I don't build the new outpost though, because I need to like wait for the bullets to be crafted, what do I do then? And how long do I need to wait? Because okay, let's say that I want to build like 5 new outposts, each needs like 2,000. So we need like 10,000 bullets. How long does it take to craft 10,000 bullets with a current 150 a minute? 2,000 divided by 150, that would be 13 minutes, right? That's not even that long. I guess we need 2,000 divided by 100 because 50 are actually being used. So it will be 20 minutes. Okay. I mean, I can just fight for the new resources without like connecting them, right? Once again, just similarly to what I did for this iron. This is not enabled yet, so I should pin it to remember to enable it. And the bullets are already coming. Nice. Stations. Yeah. Yeah, just like build them, but not enable them. Sure. Build the rails. Do the exploration. If I do the exploration, it will take like 10 minutes maybe or something. See if all the bullets are crafted by then. Right. After I build this thing. Alright, give them the turrets. Oh, wait! Why would I do that? I don't have bullets here. Oops, my bad. I mean, I should not be attacked. Technically. Now that the closest biters are gone, I think I should not be attacked anymore. Right? And then we just wait for the bullets. I have 10. Oh, I have more. I have 100. Amazing. Leave this for now. Until the defenses are here. Okay. This thing is built. Right? And like I said, I'm just going to enable this and that once the bullets are here. This one actually already has the bullets, so I guess I'm enabling this iron. But the coal does not have the bullets yet, and yeah, I have 11 stations requesting the bullets. So we need to wait until the bullets are crafted. Make sure that they are still being crafted. In the last 10 minutes, I did craft only 78 per minute, which is not a lot. It's not 100. So why did it go down? Oh wait, is it because I didn't? Maybe it's because I don't have enough red bullets to. I mean, I should just look here. No, I do have the red bullets, right? It's the uranium once again. Yeah, I believe uranium just arrived, so it is the uranium. But mining of the uranium once again, I'm doing 1.3 thousand. Why? Maybe I'm like mining it fast, but then like I'm actually just going to have multiple trains available with uranium at some point. But for now, it's just like mining slowly. You know? Or is it the... No. I am mining, so it's not the problem with sulfuric acid. For sure. Are these guys out of... This chest is out of bullets already. But it's probably fine. Yeah, I think I'm okay for now. Stations. Uranium load. Yeah, I think it's just they're all waiting. What would be really nice if in this train overview... Wait, can I have a mod API? Can the mod Factorio render extra information in the train overview? Can I? I don't think I can, right? I should look into it, though. But it would be nice to have like some information, like maybe like some circuit information that would be drawn here. The circuit that is connected to the train, for example. If it was rendered here, that would be really nice. So that I know how much of stuff do I have in a particular station without zooming in. Here's another uranium. Yeah. Okay, hopefully I don't die. Let's just wait. Let's just wait for now. And let's do some exploration, right? So once again, I'm just going to go around the world and place some radars with the solar panels. Let's do that. Here's another iron. That's good. Here's another copper. That one is not very big. Why did I do that? That was not very smart. I thought I would be able to go in between. Because there was a stupid cliff. Alright, that's what we do today. We die and then try to recover the body, apparently, because I died in the middle of the nests. Maybe I should drive the tank instead of a car. Maybe. Good job. I tried my best. Soft 57. Right. So now I will need to actually kill a little bit here to pick up my corpse. That's fine. And to deliver more uranium here. I'm going to build 2 tanks immediately. Have I decided to play Space Exploration yet? Well, I mean, I think I decided a long time ago that I should play it eventually. It's just, if I can keep playing vanilla, that I should play in vanilla. Is that right? Right? Does that make sense? And rocket fuel. Struggle to disagree, was a vanilla guy myself for years. Like all of your stories. That happened during the beta. I mean, I think personally I would actually play modded more, but as a streamer, I think it's better to play vanilla because it's something that is that more people understand, right? Or is every Factorio player basically a Payanadon player, for example, or did everyone play space exploration at this point? Just going to have this tank with some battery when I come back. This thing doesn't have a RoboPort. I just realized. Down, 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 down. You have seen many viewers on it, at least? So people are interested in watching Pionodons? I don't know. I just like as my like when I am watching streams myself, I prefer watching something that I'm familiar with. Don't know if that's how it works for other people, but that's how it works for me. So like I've been watching like a vanilla Factorio, but a speedrun, for example, is something that I cannot really do for a very long time because I lose the track of what's happening. But I think that's like specific to Factorio for some reason for me, because I do watch speedruns for other games that I have played for like not that much, I guess, because I mean I don't know, some games are easier to follow than others, I think. It does make sense that Factorio speedrun community is like huge and everything though. But like I mean if you are already in the speedrunning community, if you have been watching it for a long time, the speedruns, then yes, you'll probably understand what's happening. But if when you watch it for the first time as like a new-ish player, for example, even if you have finished Factorio once or twice, it's kind of hard to follow. You need to like really focus, right? And maybe it's because like usually when I watch streams, I don't really focus on the streams, right? The stream is open in the background, which is I'm also assuming that that's true for most people, right? DOS challenge is not vanilla, but enemies harder is to understand. Yeah, I do think so. I think that rampant is easy to understand. You just have more and different enemies. It's not very far from vanilla. Do you think I can go through here? Like this? A couple nests around my body. If I didn't have the, this weird idea that I want to keep the body on the ground, I could have picked it up already instead of wasting all this time. You've left the vanilla realm by making your challenge a mod. I mean, yeah, that's true. I'm not really playing vanilla anymore, right? But that is also easy to understand the ramping science cost. It's pretty easy to understand, right? It's basically vanilla. But I also heard that, like, at least Crastorio is also not very far away, right? It's barely an overhaul, right? But I don't really know how how similar is space exploration to space age, or is it completely different? I don't know. We'll get there eventually. Will they produce these box forever? Yes, they will. There's two types of bugs. Those created by pollution and those created just to defend the nest. The ones that are created to defend the nest are just infinite. Yo, Snack Gregory. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Good bug is a dead bug. Right. How are you guys doing? How's your how big is your streak today? If you were streaking, or did you play Factorio today for some reason? But welcome, raiders. We are playing Factorio. Oasis of Pain, so to speak, is the name of the world that I'm doing. It is a run with minimum resources. So everything is tiny and very rare. And then we also have a ramping tech cost. And right now I'm doing this space platform thruster, which is normally costs 500, but it is 15,000 instead, which is like 30 times more expensive than on default settings. Um, and yeah, a bunch of other challenge rules. We're doing Voices of the Void today. Streak is 105 and continues tomorrow. Nice. Nice. All right. So right now, what I'm doing is that I was going to explore the my planet further to find more ores, basically. So yeah, and then I died, so I was fighting the bugs to recover my dead body. But other than that, I'm just going to be placing radars and solar panels and power poles like this. Well, if the bugs would not destroy it, it would be nice. There we go. And these guys would do exploration for me and reveal some more territory and more ores. They should be killing them. I don't like them chasing me. Ah, all right. I'm using purely gun turrets as my defenses, and right now I'm kind of waiting for the bullets to be delivered to all the stations. I had a little bit of a problem. Right now, 13 stations are requesting bullets. So hopefully I'm not going to die, because I run out of bullets here. Let's take a look again. Magazine. In the last 10 minutes, I was doing 130 uranium rounds per minute. And I was using... Oh, look at this usage. It's already at 65. Okay, this number just keeps going up and up and up and up. It seems. It was 50 a minute, like just 10 minutes ago. Now it's 60. Right. I'm still producing twice more than I am consuming. Yeah, 1.3, which is 130 bullets per minute, right? So all of my uranium that I mine gets converted into bullets. Just the casual amount of bugs. Yeah. Yeah, we have like multiple different changes to the settings. One of them is that the pollution grows 10 times bigger. And another one is that the pollution is consumed and spawns 10 times more bugs than on default settings. So it's like literally 100 times worse than your default Factorio world in that sense. And then like it's 1,000 times worse in terms of resources. And yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. I've been playing this for 80 hours. It's a long run. Um, I enjoy it a lot though, but it's not for most people. For sure. This thing doesn't have the bullets at all. Look at this. This thing does not have bullets at all. Can I make sure that they are delivered there? So we're literally starting to die. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, the bullets were just delivered to my coal mine, so this can be enabled. Nice. But I should prioritize the other things. Why is it going there? Can I make it go over here? Australia mode. Yeah. Over here I have an alert, which means that there is still an outpost that was using red bullets but needs to be upgraded to green. Because we only switched recently. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. The game lags a little bit when I'm exploring new territory. No! Why can I not go through this cliff? There we go, the bullets are here. Help me, step tank, I'm stuck. Yeah. A bunch of tanks died due to cliffs already. Look at this! That's what we're working with. That's your casual iron ore, which is like 1 billion kilometers away from spawn. 35,000. 59,000. Amazing, right? I can probably just copy this and build with robots, actually. Now that I think about it. I mean, robots are not that much faster than I am. The number keeps growing. I don't understand. How can the number keep growing of the outposts that need the bullets if I'm building more bullets than I'm consuming? I'm a little confused. Oh, Nerd Soul. I don't have water with me this time. I forgot about it. And to go get it. GMTK results are out. Did you win? That's a long cliff here. 152 in audio. 316 enjoyment. Nice. You're upgrading from red ammo to green ammo, so more outposts with green, more consumption and requests. Yeah. I'm not upgrading, like, all of them at once, though, right? I don't know. I feel like I have not been upgrading them that quickly, but yeah, maybe that's... Yeah. Maybe that's it. But like the outposts that were doing the red bullets before, they still have the bullets, the red bullets on the belt when I upgrade them, right? Because I request a train before the belt is empty, before the chest is empty. Even I upgrade them, right? So those that are just being upgraded should not even receive that many bullets as the new outposts that I built, right? It's the completely new outposts that require to build their buffer, which takes time, right? The old outposts just need like 500 bullets and that's all. And 500 bullets is like just 5 minutes of me crafting bullets. And I definitely don't upgrade an outpost every 5 minutes, right? It is more rare than that. Hello, good check. I guess cliffs are good for stopping immediately, because otherwise the tank takes 10 years to stop. Wait. Holy. How did that happen? I was standing still. I literally checked that no one is coming after me. But then they came. What? Oh, wait. I think I know why. I think this is an expansion party. So I think what happened here is that I just explored. They are going to expand on top of my body. Oh, no. I think what happened is that I explored new chunks. And this chunk now is a chunk that can be expanded into, because it's a new chunk that may be difficult to get. I mean, maybe I don't technically need to get it. I don't know. I mean, I don't think it would be too difficult to get technically, unless they literally expand it here. Like, if there's a huge thing there indeed, then yes. But I'm not sure if that's actually true. At least I don't see them yet. Maybe they are like further down there. On the edge of the explored territory, probably. I think it's fine. I'm just going to go from this over here, from this place more radars while coming to my body. I will try to get it back. Technically, I can just craft myself new armor. It's not like I have something super important there. Technically. And more cannon shells to be crafted. Need more uranium. And the train. I'll use this one. Wait, did I not take the flamethrower ammo? Okay. Hopefully I wouldn't need to kill a lot there. And I did not get the radars anyway. Yeah, I just literally need to go there. It's in the bottom right. Oh, it is. Okay, no, I did get it. Okay. I did not get the radars, though, and I did not get the power poles. So on my way to the corpse, I'm not going to be able to place more radars. Wait a second. Look at this number. Like, in the last minute, I'm using like 300 uranium bullets a minute. Something. Or is that like literally the attacks that are coming at me? They're this huge? That's the behemoth biters having more health, maybe? Because we're increasing the evolution. My camera was flipped in the old clip. Or just in the other corner, is what you mean. I didn't get repair packs. Also, another thing that I forgot, of course. I don't think it's that difficult to recover the body, just need to get there. Unless they expand it on top. Here's another iron. Here's another iron. Okay, these two are close together. If I will need the iron, I think I would actually go for these ones. That's 1.5 million combined. And to not die over here. Okay, thank you. This is the expansion that they created. It's not on top of my body, so I think we're good. Yeah. Boop, 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 boom. Anything else I'm looking for other than the iron? Because if this is here, then that's all that I need. For a while. If I get these two, I definitely have enough, like, until I come back from Vulcanus, right? I think. Let's go, like, kind of backwards and still place a couple more. Radars. Anyway. Maybe there's even more iron around. Let's see the screenshot. Is the camera flipped or the room flipped? It's the same angle. Pigorly. It's literally the same angle. It was just on the other side of the monitor. So right now the camera is over here, but it was over there. You know? So right now you don't see the over here I have like what looks like a window. It's the window to the other room. And there's a glass door there. Yes. Look at this, another expansion. In the newly generated chunk. Maybe I can prevent something. By just placing another radar here. Ooh, King of Phones, good night, good night. Thank you guys for joining the stream. Well, that's a lot of cliffs too. Oh, wait, you know what maybe I should do? Instead of building a bigger factory for the, instead of building a bigger factory for red, green, and blue, we can just... I mean, I'm doing literally 0 SPM, though, lately. So, I need to make sure that there is at least the 45 SPM that I should have. Like, it should be here, right? And then once that is there, maybe I should just build a purple science factory instead. Because I will want to have beacons, elevated rails, and like assembly machines tier 3 relatively soon too. After Vulcanus. Right? So why am I not having any science? Let's take a look. Science. No, I am building this science. For the last 30 minutes at least I was building it. But why was I not building it before that? Because I didn't have the resource? What would I be lacking? Do you think I'm still lacking iron? Let's take a look at the yellow science. Yellow science, I believe, shoots... Yellow science is still working, but the buffer is almost... The buffer is almost completely filled up. Over here. Yep. It's completely filled up. Oh, I forgot that there's a chest over here too for some reason. I have actually quite a lot of yellow science now that I have 2,000 in this chest. And then I have 4,000 in this chest. That's 6,000. And then I also have like at least 2,000 over here, I guess, right? Yeah. So this 8,000 science. Plus whatever is on the belt. I might have like 9,000 yellow science on me. Like available. Maybe, yeah. Further from 0-0 in large patches, so it's better to go in one direction. Yeah, it is true, but at the same time... I literally just showed an iron patch which is 30,000 this far away. So it's like, not all of them are Reacher. They just have more chance to be Reacher. But I need to go really far away for them to be actually Reach. The fact that trains take longer doesn't really matter, though. Because you can just get more trains. I mean, the only problem with the trains taking longer is that when I need to drive the train myself. So I need to, like, wait. When I need to, like, recover my dead body, for example. Okay, like, over here. Should I risk going through over there? I actually think that I don't want to risk that. I'm going to go around these nests. Yeah, we can also move the entire base to 1,000,000. But I think I might actually do that. But I will do that once I don't need to go around them. And I can just like go in straight direction. And that will happen when I have atomic bomb. But atomic bomb is going to happen maybe like in 100 hours. Or at least in 50 hours. How did I even come here? Wait, where did I go? Where did I come from? I'm blocked. I'm surrounded by biters on all sides. Did I go through this little hole? I guess I did. I'm just like scared of this little hole because I'm going to get stuck there and die. Let's go down. I also should remember that I have the discharge defense to push the biters away. That's useful. Yep, like this. That doesn't sound nice. I'm just having huge attacks, I think. I did not have that many, like, dead stuff on my oil before. Did I start polluting more? Or are these attacks, like, bigger than before now? For some reason? That's not a new iron either, right? And maybe it's because of the behemoths. It's maybe it is because of the behemoths, I think. Here's what we have, right? We have the priorities to the behemoth speeders first, and then to the big speeders. Maybe these priorities should be flipped. This means that I'm shooting the speeder the behemoth one before shooting the big one. Behemoths, they have more health, which means that while I'm shooting them, the big ones are dealing a lot of damage. At the same time, if I kill the big ones first, then behemoths are also dealing more damage. I'm not sure if this, like, which one is better. Anyone did the tests? Like, look at these attack groups here on my oil. This is two pump jacks. Yes, they do have speed modules though. Oh yeah, also maybe like I have like the green bullets on the belt, but not all of the turrets have the green bullets yet. Only these 5. What happened here? They just decided not to attack? That's weird. It is better to shoot big before the behemoth, in your opinion? Did you actually test it though? Or as like a theory? I had it, I think that's something that I was doing before. In my previous runs, I was prioritizing the big ones before behemoths. But behemoths, they just do so much more damage that I thought that it's better to kill the behemoths first. But now I'm having the turrets die here anyway, so I don't know. Do you think one of us have fun in this crazy challenge? I'm sure there are other people who would enjoy it. Just like most people would not, I guess. Do you enjoy... I mean, like what I'm doing right now, do you consider this a grind or something that is fun to do, right? That's a question. Because... I think it's kind of fun to do the exploration like this sometimes. Sometimes it's fun to just build a long rail and to just connect an outpost. But I heard a lot of Factorio players don't like literally when your resource runs out and you need to build a new outpost. That's like the most painful thing to do for a lot of Factorio players. Right? It's a long run, so like, do you want to have a run that lasts 500 hours? For me, that's literally what I was looking for. So, yeah, I do like this myself. But surely not everyone wants that. Like, in terms of difficulty, I don't think this one is very difficult. There are certain, like, difficult moments. But if you compare this to a pure 1000 times on default settings or to some other things like rampant dosh challenge, for example, is more difficult than this, I guess. You reduce DPS of biters faster by shooting big ones first. You reduce the DPS. I do like this idea, yes. Yes, because like basically what's the DPS per health of a biter, right? So it's like damage per second per health of a biter is what we're interested in, right? So which one is higher? For the behemoth or for the big one? Do they shoot faster, the behemoth ones? Shooting speed 0.6, shooting speed 0.6. So it's all about like basically damage per health then in this case, right? So this one is doing 360 and this one is doing a 130. So it's 3660. No, this is the acid splash. We're interested in the pure damage. So 60 acid versus 36 acid. So the behemoths, they have twice more damage, right? But they have 8 times more health. So I think you're right. I think you're right, and the big ones is better. Behemoth is 3x DPS. I think it's literally twice the DPS, right? Because I don't think that the acid pools that they create, the acid pools that they create, they don't deal damage. So it's just like a single spit. There's a bigger range on the spit though. I guess like more damage is because of more range. Right? The area of effect is 175. And over here is 135, right? But, like when the big biter shoots... When the big biter shoots this turret over here, it will also damage this guy and this guy. Right? And it is the same for the behemoth. So I don't think that the area of effect makes much of a difference. Or maybe the big one will only damage this one, but behemoth will also damage the one on the corner, because the distance between the centers here... The speeders, they shoot in the center of the turret, right? So the distance between these two is a square root of 2, which is 1.4, right? But the big one has the area of effect of 1.335, which is less than that. So in case of a turret, in this formation specifically, the big biter shoots one of them at a time, and behemoth one shoots 2 of them at a time. So this is when they attack the corners, because all my corners are actually done like that, right? Yeah, like most of my corners are done like that, which actually means that the behemoth is doing then 4 times the DPS, because it's killing 2 turrets at once, and is doing 2 damage, twice more damage. So it's 4 times the DPS, but it's still 8 times health. So it is still better to kill the big one first. Yeah, I probably do agree with that. Let's at least like do it for the new things. Let's just do that, that, and that. And that's going to be my new blueprint. Right? I'm not going to upgrade all of my outposts. That's a lot of work. You could shuffle the priorities between the turrets, so overall they would just shoot speeders before the biters. I mean, I do shoot the speeders before the biters, right? The priorities are literally only for the speeders. The biters only deal damage to the walls, right? What's the range on the behemoth biter? I don't think they, like, with this damage, with this distance between the wall and the turret, they are not going to bite, right? The range is 1.5, yeah. So we are good. The turrets are still not here, by the way. This iron mine has not received the bullet train in a while. This is 12. The number is still the same. Let's take a look at magazines. Uranium ore. Uranium ore mining does go down a little bit, so it's 1.2 now. And another outpost needs to be updated already. But my bullets are... I'm still crafting 120 per minute, right? Maybe I just need more uranium. I'm using 65. Let's see, in the last 10 minutes. In the last 10 minutes, it's already 70. Yeah. Yeah, this number just keeps growing. How? What is it going to be? When I was doing the red bullets, I was doing 200 a minute. So I'm supposed to have 3 times less than 200, which is exactly 70. So I think it should like stop going up, this number, right? I mean, it maybe will go up a little bit because we are having the behemoths. So maybe if I was still using the red ones, we would have like 300 bullets a minute. Which means that this is going to go up to 100 a minute. Okay. I think I need more uranium, is what this means, right? Because 1.2 thousand a minute, 120 bullets a minute is not that much bigger anymore if this goes up to 100. I think I need more uranium. Consumption of red ammo should go down meanwhile. Yeah, it should. It should. But like, I don't know if I can get useful information out of this graph. I mean, we subtract the green from the red, which means that I'm using like around 100 a minute. I think I'm still doing the military science right now. Am I? No, in the last hour I made 1,000 military science, 14 a minute, so maybe it doesn't like matter really. Yeah, I guess I'm using 100 red bullets at this point, which means that it's going to go up like 30 more green bullets, right? Because green bullet is 3 times more damage, so we're using 3 times less than that. So yes, it's going to go to 100 a minute, I'm pretty sure. We need more uranium. 69,000. Nice, let's go there. Let's also do this one, since I'm already nearby. The problem though is that like I need the bullets to be delivered here. To defend my uranium that I will go into mine. So like, how do I do that? Do I like stop something? Do I stop science? I mean, I can force the delivery of the bullets here once, I guess, which should maybe be good enough. Here's how many of my bullets are used to defend the bullet outpost. Specifically the bullet outpost, like this one specifically. I mean, this one is being attacked, yes. I don't know. I don't think this is doing most of the pollution in the. I mean, I basically think that the amount of like you could just calculate the amount of pollution produced in this outpost, right? And most of this pollution is being converted into biters. I do use efficiency modules here everywhere. This cloud is like relatively big. It is, but it looks like relatively similar to this one, for example, or to I don't know, like the oil with speed modules. All of these seem to be getting similarly sized attacks, right? You want me to actually count a single outpost? It's a little weird here. I mean, I guess I could like add to the counter when it's here, subtract when it goes here. That's how many I have. It's not working. Yeah, it was waiting on the ore. Yeah. Yeah. Like there is more assembling machines here than the ore that I'm mining, which makes sense that it doesn't work all the time, right? Why run belt and count over 10 minutes? This is a circular belt. This belt is cursed. This belt with bullets, it goes like here and then around, and it goes back into the same belt that feeds itself, I think. Right? Yeah. So I would need to also like not count the bullets that come back here, because these bullets that are coming back, they are also coming back again. There's also not a gate there for some reason. Missing rail. Let's get more rails. Yeah, we could do inserters to turrets. No, I mean, I could do the counter based on the belt too. Just, like, not as simple, I guess. I think I would rather do that than to connect every single inserter to the turret. That's the tiniest uranium. Why am I even coming here? I feel like this uranium is not worth it. Where's my train? 14. Oh no. I'll never have the bullets. I feel like I should have the some of the far away, like this iron, like yeah, this iron over here has not received a train with bullets for a very long time. They're just going to die. This one still has some. All right. Well, hopefully I don't die. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's the entire patch. 6 mining drills. In K2 that would damage you, the uranium. Yeah, I remember that. If you carry uranium in your inventory, it also damages you, right? That's part of K2. I did see that some when I was trying something. One of the mod packs. Well, this doesn't look very, very good. I mean, I guess this outpost is producing red bullets and it's defended by red bullets because I'm not bringing the green bullets here. Should I bring the green bullets? This is the old one working off the steel furnaces. Mm. I guess I just used too many red bullets because of the behemoths. That's why it ran out. It's not that easy. We're just going to leave it be. Maybe we just need to build a new red bullet factory. Another one. Maybe I don't need to. I could just disable that one, I think. Alright, sulfuric acid needs to be delivered here. And then I need another station, which would be for the uranium ore. I'll just do this 6 chests. Suggestion: K2 Death World. Come back with a suggestion when we're close to finishing this. So like in half a year. Flip that. Keep this pinned until the bullets are here so that I can just enable it later. Let's take a look at the number. Just make a list of suggestions while the list run is going. I mean, so far the most compelling is either going all the overhauls, or going just K2 space exploration and potentially rampant in the mix too. Is my current ideas. I don't know if I should do like pure, like what's the purpose of pure K2 Death World instead of K2 space exploration Death World? Pioneer Dawn 1000 cost Death World. There you have a challenge. I don't think I'm looking for a challenge. I'm just looking for something that's fun to play, which is like this run, for example, here. Like I said before, I don't think this thing that I'm playing is even a challenge. It's just like a way of playing that I enjoy. Pioneer Dawn is supposed to be played without biters completely, though, so yeah. Good old days when we had the points to redeem for pipe text. Yeah, I'm not going to do the pipe text, sorry. Let's deliver the uranium for the cannon shells, actually. This seems important. Just take this chest here. You're running it as intended, just more cost? Wait, you are doing 100 times Payanadon? You know that in Factorio 2.1 you can now make the science multiplier to be like 100,000. But yeah, I think if I go to the modded, I don't go the high science multiplier because I would just want, like, when I'm playing it for the first time, I would just want to figure out what it is about. So just finish it fast, and then if I like it, then play it again with maybe like a science multiplier or something extra. So I would just go for maybe not even Death World, but just like literally default settings K2SE is something that makes more sense. So that I can speedrun it. How am I doing on the power, by the way? I have not increased the amount of the steam turbines. My steam turbines can do 87. It seems, right? I'm almost there. Almost there. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. This number does go down. Look at this. It was 14 at some point, and now we only have 11 bullet unloading stations. Okay. It's all good. As soon as I don't build the new things, I should be fine. So yeah. Yeah. I'll go build more uranium though. I will. Just not enable it yet. Again, uranium. Let's try to find the big one. I should have some big ones. This over here, 200,000. 150 over there. There was some pinned like 400 over here, yes. 300 over there. Maybe I should go in this direction. Show amograph. I'm looking at it sometimes. In the last hour it was 62. I don't know. I thought it was going up to 70. Maybe I just looked at a specific timing where I was using more. Yeah, right now it's like 60 a minute is what I'm using. 120 is what I'm producing. This can die. I'm okay with that. This thing is here from the beginning of the game. I'm surprised they only decided to kill this now. Right, so if I want to go to this 400, then I would go... I would go like... from here, around... Or do I go from the left side? If there was no cliff here, I would just go like that. There's a stupid cliff. There's a hole over there. If I go in between... Yes, that's what I do. Love the way the rails are going around. Well, I mean, that's the only practical way too. But yeah. Because I don't want to kill every nest in existence for the straight rails. My train was damaged. Why? Over here, some guys. Let's just do the tank. I can just push this, make the rail go through here, and eventually just place the station for this coal too. guys on the bottom also need to be pushed a little bit, I think. Especially since I need to go over there. How many deaths today? I think I only died twice. And those deaths were when I was trying to explore. I was placing these radars over there. So one time I just drove my car inside the nest basically. And then I was also exploring over here. And then like no one was attacking me. I was looking at the map, and while I was looking at the map, an expansion party decided to kill me. Because in new chunks the expansions are happening. So you should not be looking at the map there. Is what I learned. 10? Okay. I think we're getting there. Soon. To have all of the outposts defended again. Oh, this guy at the bottom. Maybe also they need to be killed. Alright, we're getting to this uranium over there. I'm out of power in my personal armor, which means no more discharge defense. I might want to wait until it's recharged. Okay, if I just wait until it's recharged, how about let's try this time without dying to place more. Uh, more radars in this direction. Look at this. That's an expansion. Is that an expansion that is happening right here? It is. When I drive over the behemoth acid pit, my energy shield just gets deleted completely immediately. This over here is nice. I can like combine an outpost of uranium and iron. um, Average sizes for both of them. Okay, I think I can go back now because my personal armor is recharged and fight more. See, I'm playing it safe. How's it going? 11. 11. Magazine. 117, 60, still the same numbers. This thing is completely empty. I don't even need this. This is a depleted iron patch. So we just don't bring the bullets here. This doesn't need to be upgraded. No! No! I died. The behemoth spit. The behemoth spit of the behemoth spitters. I was so slowed down. I should not turn around there. Finally. Another death. Whew. Okay. Do I have Exos in the tank now? No, the reason I don't use exoskeletons, I was like using them originally, but I thought that my tank was running out of power too fast. I think I should have like one exoskeleton, but like multiple exoskeletons definitely is not a way to do it. Not yet. Not until like quality or fission reactor. But speaking about fission reactor, I have like 9,000 yellow science right now. You know what I can do with 9,000 yellow science? Do power armor mark 2. I can do like a fission reactor and a bigger battery easily. Do you think I should go for them before Vulcanus? I was planning to do them after Vulcanus. Maybe I should do more energy shields instead. You know, like my battery right now is doing a good job, but I have like how much do I have? I have like 24 solar panels. Maybe I could like replace 8 of them with 2 more energy shields, for example. Because like behemoth speed, yes, it is very dangerous. I think more energy shields is better than exoskeletons. It depends, right? Like because when I am inside of a speed, I should also like make sure that I get out of it, which exoskeletons do help with. So I'm not sure. I want all of it, but there is not enough space in the equipment grid. Like maybe I want to do something like this at this point. That's a lot less solar panels, but I don't know. Like I have zero problems with my battery in the tank. But the battery problem is in my personal one because I'm using discharge defenses. Boom, boom, boom. I think I go actually like this way and then go from the left side back in. Like so. Uh-huh. Not. I don't see any doubling in this direction at all. The rail signals are not shown on the maximum zooming. which is something that I would like to actually have to know if I have doubling or not. I should like work on my visible rails in my mod. I guess if I zoom on this level, then I see it. Yeah, there is literally no. This is the closest doubling. I should do some. Let's do a little bit over here. Why? Sorry. Oops, my bad. Yeah, I guess like the main reason I'm not doing the exoskeleton is because I don't have the blue chips on my spawn. The blue chips are only crafted in my mall, I guess, or in the rocket, or in yellow signs. And I only build a new tank when I respawn. Maybe I should deliver just some to craft the exoskeletons, or I don't know. I should just craft a bunch of them and store them in my body when I recover it. I guess that should work. You go here. No, you cannot. Okay, I'm going to make these bullets come here because uranium is important to make even more bullets, right? Let's deliver it here immediately. Okay. Do I have any unnamed stations, by the way? No. Good. Good, good, good. Let's just do a bunch of mining here. Like that. How do I mine everything underneath this cliff, though? That's a good question. This would work. This is because we ran out of bullets over here. Can I just delete that? And that is my uranium, by the way. I don't want that to be running out of bullets. Let's make sure that they are... Oh wait, this thing is actually blocking. It actually is. I see the problem. So here needs to be fixed. I literally don't have bullets. There is... The bullets are about to be here. Though. So in a second. What was that uranium that just was dying? How can I know which one was it? Is it this one? This one. We just need to do this. And I need to pin it. Wait, was it that one? That one is also out of bullets. Maybe it's this one. This one is also out of bullets. Okay. Everyone is out of bullets, I guess, right? What about this iron? This iron is fine. This iron is almost out. Let's see. I need to connect it to a pipe. This thing, read the entire pipeline contents, enable if sulfuric acid is less than 1,000. Um, and yeah, let's have like this thing over there. So this is going to be sulfuric acid. I'm loading. Should have a train coming in a second. Yep. Okay, we have bullets. What else? Walls. Is this not far enough? Let's do that. That is going to be far enough for sure. Ba-da-dum. Wait, oh, there's another train coming now. I see. Because I made this manual, another train is coming instead. What do I want here? Something like that. To connect these pipes. And I want to connect these pipes and these pipes. Those pipes. Alright. That, this, that. That, and... and then this needs to be connected somehow. Yeah, whatever. This works. This thing doesn't have bullets. This one is disabled, though. This one is disabled, so it's okay. I just need to... make sure that this guy die. Alright. And like that, this uranium is completed, right? Let's see now. Uranium. Right now I'm doing 1.1. And now that all of these are working, the uranium... Wait, why was the uranium actually mined? Oh, no, it is not mined because I don't have the bullets there. That makes sense, actually. Wait, how am I even supposed to make the bullets to come here if I was only mining 300? I need to literally only mine uranium right now, and... Wait, does the math with behemoths even work? Even with efficiency modules? No, it should work, right? Yeah, it should work. I'm not supposed to be dead. We might need to actually use this yellow science, though, to do the maybe, like, the bullet damage. That's exactly 9,000 that I have. That would help, I guess, a little bit with using less bullets. Maybe, I don't know. I need to make sure that those uraniums actually work. This guy is right now going to be loaded with bullets. Let's wait for that to happen. And make sure that the bullets are delivered to the uranium. And not anywhere else. I should maybe, like, have the priorities on my stations. Yeah. You know what? That's really easy to do. I'm just going to have the priority here. And I'm going to have a priority over here. To be increased. And then for this one too, I guess. And then it's supposed to do that delivery automatically. Is prior to Vanilla Factorio? Yes. That was introduced. Was this in Factorio 2.0? Or earlier than that? I don't remember. It was definitely there when Space Age came out. I think it is part of 2.0. So here's my bullets. They are coming. Priority was in 1.0. Okay, this should do it. Let's enable it again. What about resources in general? I have less than 1,000,000 copper already. I cannot really connect anything though, right? Yeah. No, not yet. Let's wait. The number is slowly going down. Slowly, slowly. Just a little too slow. Magazine. Let's see. In the last 10 minutes, I was literally crafting 55 minutes. No. I'm going to decrease the priority for this one back. Okay. Yeah. I don't want it to be delivered here anymore. Until we have problems. So this can be unpinned. I don't know. So like, if I'm just waiting, then I just need to do even more exploration, right? I don't think a bigger factory is happening yet. I mean, I can go for once again even more uranium. Once the bullets are here, at least, so that so we can like build. Yeah, no, uranium for sure. Uranium for sure. 71. I'm out of the rails again. I'm running out of rails so fast. Is Oasis fully mined? Nope. I mean, this over here is 100,000 of uranium. I think I only have uranium on Oasis left. Maybe some coal too. Potentially there is a little bit of stone because I have not been using much stone. Yeah, there is a little bit of coal, a little bit of stone, 6, 7 over there. The oil is obviously infinite. Stone, coal, and uranium. I just, even although I could connect these small uraniums, I don't know. I feel like it's better to go for the big ones because it's the same amount of work basically connecting this one and connecting that 400,000 that I just connected, right? But it's 10 times bigger. I will connect all of these small ones eventually too. So that they don't bother me when I can kill the nests faster. Whoops, 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 whoops. What is that? I was once again looking at the map and dying while doing that. Now that I have more energy shield, I see the battery of the tank is going down too. But it's fine. Do I not have the yeah, I don't have repair packs, or I do have bots. Just not repair packs. Okay. Boom, po-do-dum, po-do-dum, po-do-dum. I think the platform thruster could be finished today, though. It seems like I've been doing science, at least, right? In the last hour. Yeah, we literally do 45 SPM. So it's supposed to be done not in 40 minutes, but at 1.5 hours. I just killed these guys, and a new expansion is already happening right next to it. Far enough, though. It's okay. I don't care. Bullets. Let's get the bullets delivered here. Increase the priority for this one. Do-do-do-do-do. And to get rid of all of this steel and random stuff in my inventory, actually. It's a little too close there. Let's push them. Uranium ore. Bum, 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 bum. Pump. There we go. And then this is needed, of course. Boom. Boom. Sulfuric acid. Unload. Okay. Wait, this doesn't work here. Let's make it here. Yeah. Yeah, that makes more sense. This and that. Ah, that doesn't work. There you go. That works. Okay, and then there's also this belt. And this belt. To just make everything go into a single belt? I think so. Like that. Oh wait, this doesn't work now. Now I need yeah, because I want this. You know. So because of that, I will connect the pipe actually over here. There we go. It's a little cursed, but that's fine. right? Move this a little bit. Like that. Why do I not have the radar here? Here's the radar. Read this entire thing. Okay, that one is done. Just need to wait for the bullets. How's my bullets doing? Let's see. This one has received one finally. Has received the bullets, so let's do that. Change the priority back to 50 and unpin this. What about this one? This one does not have the bullets yet. Okay. Production. Production. Magazines. Let's see. We're using 55, producing 100. In the last 10 minutes, I've been doing 150. Okay. What about my uranium? My uranium is right now doing 1.9, so this would be 200 bullets a minute. If I keep that number. How much bullets am I producing over here? 0.25 times 10. I think this is 150 bullets a minute. Right? One factory like that. Yeah. Stations 14. The number grows again. Okay. Look at this iron. This iron has literally... No. There is still a little bit of the bullets on the belt. My iron is not being taken from here, though. Why is that? Do I not need the iron, actually? It looks like I don't need the iron. I guess it's because I don't know. I just don't need the iron anymore. Guys are doing fine. Connect another uranium. 200 a minute is good, but uranium is going to like start being mined slower. And to make sure that I have enough. Any other big one? 200,000 over there. 200,000 over here. Or this 263, which is combined with iron. This over here is 6,000, but it's potentially actually bigger. Let me see how much bigger that is. I mean, I'm going to have more than whatever I'm mining right now, right? No. Wait, what? We went back from 2.2 thousand to 1.1 thousand? Is it like literally this over here, which is giving me 1,000? This is 30 mining drills? 30 mining drills is basically half a belt, which would be 400 a minute, right? Yeah. So why did it go down 1,000, not just 400? Because there's another one. This one. Oh, because this one is also not being mined. Wait, why is this one not being mined? Because there's no power. Why is there no power? Because the biters killed a power pole. I see. Over here, these biters that are on the track, let's take care of them in a second. Let's see, this one is 200,000. There's some biters on this rail too. I probably need to push some of these nests a little bit. Hello, Koi TV. How's the new Biter expansion logic working out? Um, I don't have complaints about it anymore, and I don't think I did. They were more aggressive than before, yes. It works differently than before. But I am basically at this point in this playthrough, after I think around after 50 hours playtime, I stopped getting expansions issues, and I'm basically only having the pollution attacks, and that's because they have expanded everywhere. So there is if you look into the expansion Canada chunks, they don't exist. This doesn't change anything. That's because they have expanded everywhere. I also have like increased expansion settings though, to the maximum basically. So they're very often every minute, and they are also bigger. So yeah, and I think like um I don't remember in Factorio 1 or in Factorio like even before 2.1 because I was playing Death Worlds, but I'm not playing a Death World. I'm playing basically a regular original density and size of the nests. And this is the density that we have like very far away, right? Um and these areas are all considered infested. So would in before 2.1 the enemies try to actually expand here more or not? I think they would, right? Because previously there was no such a thing as infested areas, but now there is, which means that there is actually more space in between than before. So the game is actually easier. But the problem is like that the new expansion mechanics, they make the game harder in the early game and easier in the late game basically. I guess like in the late game, I mean like it depends on the definition of the late game, I guess. But like in the very beginning of the game, you have actually problems with expansions. But then like right now, I'm making my rails go in between the nests, and this would not be like that easy, I guess. Previously, maybe because there would be expansions here that I would need to kill. But now this is considered infested, and like I can easily make my rails go in between. I think that's a change. But previously, when I was doing something similar, it was a death world, so I don't know, really. But yeah, I think if you are playing default settings, it should not really matter much though, at all. Okay, hopefully I push them a little bit and they should not be on top of these rails anymore. But I mean, yeah, the core thing that you need to accept is that you need to live with biters. Clearing everyone is how you get problems with expansions. So if you are used to cleaning everything in your pollution cloud, then yes, that would be changing the amount of nests that you need to clear, for sure. Just accept the biters in your life and the game becomes easier. Maybe I want to push this like 4 nests. Sure. Okay. I think this is good. Let's take a look at the... Oh no, it's 15 now. This number just keeps growing. Okay. I mean, this one is only receiving the bullets right now. What about this thing? Oh yeah, this one is that I just built because it's closer, I guess. Actually received the bullets before, so we can enable that now. There you go. Nice, nice, nice. And this one is about to receive the bullets, so I think I can enable this right now too. And this is going to give me uranium. I'm supposed to have a bunch of uranium now, right? Where's my 2 billion uranium a minute? I should have more than 2,000. Is someone else not working? Wait, this one... Oh, yeah, this guy is still not working because of the power pole. Because I did not fix the power pole. That's what I came for. It's literally over here. This power pole was missing. And yeah, this over there. This over here is a very weird spot to be... like, why would they ever kill this power pole? There is not even like an attack coming from this direction, right? And there is a cliff or whatever. Unless I killed it myself. I don't think so, though. There you go. There you go. Look at this. 2.4 thousand. 2.5. Uranium a minute. Very nice. So that's 250 bullets a minute. Surely I should have no problems soon, right? Let me get rid of this issue. Magazines in the last 10 minutes, in the last hour, 55 to 90. Okay. Uranium, uranium. It's all coming. Hello, darting. You bases are beautiful. They look like main menu screen bases. Yeah, I try. Technically, I had like... Yeah, I had like 2 uranium trains, but they did not get repurposed here because they were already coming for the depot, which is why this is still empty. But I have right now 3 trains basically with uranium already available. I might need more trains actually now that I think about it, because I only have... How many trains do I have for uranium ore? 4. I don't know. Production and consumption of green ammo. I'm literally looking at this today all the time because I am having a little bit of a problem. I am consuming 55, right? I'm using 55 bullets a minute for defenses. And I'm producing 90 right now. But it goes up and down, as you can see, right? So I had problems with my uranium. And this is not a good enough speed for like filling all of the buffers of uranium bullets in all of the outposts. That's the problem that I'm having. So I have still I have right now 16 outposts, which are calling for the uranium ammo train. And because of that, I should not be building anything new until all of these requests are fulfilled. Because that's a lot of bullets that I need to. Wait a second. You know what? There's also this issue. This issue is saying so like I'm supposed to consume 2 red belts, so 60 uranium ore a second here, right? 60 uranium ore a second is my actual consumption is higher at the moment. No, it's not. It like I mean it is higher if you consider like filling the buffers as consuming, I guess, right? Because when I build a new outpost, I deliver like 2,000 bullets there or something like that to like fill the belt and the turrets and all of that. Let's see if I have 60 a second, right? Then in a then you have 60 a second. It means that I have 3,600 a minute, which is basically a train every minute. A train of uranium ore should come here every minute for this to work full speed. I should probably like request 2 trains here or something, which should help with that speed. If the uranium ore train is waiting like over here, then this should take surely less than a minute, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. That should help. The problem is not really like with the trains, though, according to the graph at least. It was not. Look at this, 2.4 thousand, right? Yeah. Because I was doing 1.3 thousand, and that literally should result in 100. Oh, actually, no. If in the last hour I was doing 1.3 thousand on average, then it means that I should have been doing 130 bullets on average, but I was only doing 90. So maybe I did have a little bit of a problem with trains, right? I feel like I should build more uranium ore trains. Yes, let's do that. Let's do that. I'll build 6 more so that I have the same amount of uranium ore trains as the iron ore and copper ore. Um, yeah. I might need another depot station, is what it means, because... yeah. I might need more. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's build 15 trains. Sure. Maybe I will... increase some other ones. Let's build these trains over here. That's 10 uranium ore trains now. I have 2 stone trains. 9. Wait, hold on. Why do I have 9 iron ore trains? Was one of them... Did one of them die? I thought I had 10 iron and 10 copper ones. Well, I guess let's make sure that I have 10. Right, there we go. 10 copper, 10 iron, 10 uranium. The other ones are not really needed, right? Yet. $15. Okay, that looks good. Okay. That's a good number that I see here right now. 300 bullets a minute. How many of the red magazines am I doing? Yeah, I can do 200 red. Yeah. Yeah, I guess like this is my speed, 200 red. So like if I want to have more than 200, I would need to do another red bullet factory. I might want to deliver the green bullets in this station though, as one of the things. Um, I don't know. I would like to know how much red bullets is this spending, because this is the only basically station defending with the red bullets forever, and it's also using these steel furnaces which are doing a bunch of pollution. Should like do something like that, so that the chests are a little more balanced. I mean, at the same time, I'm just going to have full chests eventually, right? What I want, at least. It's not. All right, so I think connecting more uranium is not really necessary right now, right? Because until it drops to below 1,000 uranium a minute, it should be fine. So that should not happen in a long time. So I might need some other resources though, right? Didn't I connect the new iron earlier today in the beginning of the stream, and it was like almost 2 million, and now I'm down to 1 million again? How much did I use? In 10 hours, I mined 200,000? Wait, what? No, there's no way. No, there's no way. No, oh, it's 1 hour. Yes, in 1 hour I used 200,000, right? So in 4 hours I mined 8,000, which was yeah. I thought I was doing 10. Yeah, in 10 hours I used 1.7 million. 2 million in 10 hours. So this is enough for like just 5 hours more. Okay. What about copper? Copper is just 1 million. Yeah, I'm using mostly iron. Okay, twice as much iron as copper. Which means that I need another iron. I saw this one. Maybe I should get this one. 500,000. Wow, this is so small. Bottom, 300. This over there. This over here could be like iron, uranium, and stone combined, I guess. Over here we have 400,000. Over here 400 combined with uranium. I don't know. I guess let's go and kill that one. Let's try to put the exoskeleton. Which means that I need the blue chips and electric engines to craft them, right? Let's craft, like, stack size is 20. Maybe I can craft 20. There we go. I don't want it on myself though, for sure. That's just going to take my battery. So this is what I am imagining. If I only have 2 energy shields, I would like just die to the behemoths too fast. So this is the only alternative that I'm considering, I guess. Unless I remove some batteries and instead of a battery, I do more. But then I'm going to run out even faster and the batteries are smaller. I don't think that's what I should be doing. Okay, how much do I have? I have 140 cannon shells, so I need to go get more of that. Yep. I also need repair packs. I do have repair packs. Yeah, so I'm going to go for this one over there. This is a huge nest. Let's see how quickly I can get rid of that stuff. $200 bullets a minute in the last 10 minutes. Nice. There's no behemoth worms here, at least. Nope, 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 nope. Too much speed on the ground. Need to wait. Yeah, see, like, I'm already at 20% battery. I'm not sure if this exoskeleton helped. It probably did, but I don't know. Let's try one more energy shield and more batteries. Wait, what? I thought there was a cliff there for a second. Why did I stop? Did I like... I guess I hit a behemoth biter or something? I was just standing still there. My personal battery was not out of power either yet. And I was like right-clicking with my discharge defense. I feel like I should not have died there. I get my corpse yet? No. These guys are eating my flamethrower ammo. Came here with 100. I only have 40 left. That's after death. Let's try to see. I actually can pick up my corpse. I feel like the energy shield, like, it's like what I'm doing right now. I'm fighting, and I don't even have the equipment at all in the tank. Oh shit, I picked up the entire corpse on accident. Oops. My bad. So maybe I do want something? An exoskeleton instead of energy shield? And just to repair the tank instead? Is that good? I don't know, let's try fighting like that without any energy shields. Yo, Cyclo. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello. As you can see, I'm at it again. Killing some biters. That's what we do here. Yeah, I have a couple friends. I hope your stream was good. Thank you for the raid. If you have not seen, I'm playing the minimum resources, ramping science cost. The pollution absorption is at the minimum. The attack cost is at the minimum. The expansion timer is the minimum. The expansion size is at the maximum. We're playing the Hell world. We call this the Oasis of Pain. There is a summary video that I made on YouTube if you're interested. For the first 50 hours. Oh no, look at this. I killed the biters. I think they're trying to repopulate literally over here. Yeah. Yeah, see? They're trying to populate here. Oh no, they actually did create a nest. Let's make sure that they don't. So in this world, this is what happens when you are killing the nests. They just come back immediately. You're a Terraria challenge player, and this is still a little too rough looking. I think Terraria is more difficult. This is not. No, I don't know. No, Terraria is definitely. Whatever you are doing is definitely more difficult. What is the challenge that you're playing in Terraria? Like Master Mode Hardcore on the Get Fixed Voice Seed or something? No? All seeds at once, Get Fixed Voice included. Oh, there is a new seed that they released in the latest patch? Or something? So Get Fixed Boy is no longer the seed. Let's see. Not hardcore, just standard. I see. Yeah, I'm not playing hardcore here either. I guess what I'm playing is like medium core something, because I'm playing just without the reloading if I die. I could make it even easier by just reloading. Have like an autosave every minute or something. Boom, 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 boom. I think 3 exoskeletons is better than 3 energy shields. We have friends coming for a weekend. Need to get things sorted before they arrive. Yeah, thank you for the raid again. Have a good day. I'm just going to keep killing some bikers. Nothing too exciting happening here anyway. Discovered the other day you cannot even get wings because the whole world is underground and you also start in hard mode. Just name a couple things. Yeah, I know. I think the Get Fixed Boy is having that, right, already? The hard mode in the beginning. No! No! I hit the biter. Behemoth biters cannot be... you cannot drive over them. You know? Why are they on fire? Who put them on fire? The flamethrower? Maybe I shot the personal flamethrower on accident? On Factor, you're doing a 12 height ribbon world. Also trying to use the jumping trains mod. The minimum height is 9. Why do you go for 12? If you want like the condense, or is like 12 allows you to do a turnaround on the rail? Does it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, that would still not allow you to have a turnaround. So what do those extra 3 tiles? 12 is rocket silo? Oh, it's 12? I thought rocket silo is 9. Okay, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it is 9. No, it is 9. You went to the room to walk around the silo? Yeah, rocket silo is 9. Can you not walk around it on the ribbon world though? I think walking works because you can like walk in between the rocket silos, right? Like I can walk in between the labs here, for example. I'm not sure. But I mean, yeah, I guess you can have a rocket silo and a rail next to it. So you can have multiple rocket silos. Because otherwise you would not be able to. If you do elevated rails on top of the rocket silo, then it would not be able to shoot rockets, I think, right? So you could only have like basically a single rocket silo or 2 and 2 ends. Unless you're manually delivering the things. It's a small traffic jam, I think it's fine. Depot stations, though, is what I'm wondering. I'm using almost all of them because I built new trains, but I did not build the new depot stations. Might have a problem because of that. If you have jumping trains, they cannot they jump over the silo? Oh yeah, you are doing the that one, the jumping trains mod. Yeah, yeah. I guess you could just jump over then. If you jump over the silo as it's shooting a rocket, would the train hit the rocket? Probably not, right? But I don't know. Maybe they could make that happen in the mod. Oh, I need repair packs. I'll get them from over here. You had to build a flipping timer circuit so that the trains wouldn't go at the same time and land on each other. Makes sense. I did do the Rail World 9 wide. I didn't finish it in Factorio 1. I was playing that. I don't know if I want to do that again. There are certain kinds of pains that I'm into in this game, I guess, but the Rail World, I don't know if if I want that. This train is blocking everyone right now. Finally. I'm wondering if I had the doubling, like literally over here, if that would be a problem. Like, I'm really trying not to, because I think it will be a problem. That's why they're waiting here instead of waiting closer. Alright, I need a repair pack. Oh no, this is an expansion that just happened here, by the way. So they killed the rails and they repopulated. The expansion actually did happen. All right, that's fine. It doesn't seem that it's too big one actually. How far am I in this run? Well, I mean, I'm 90 hours in, right? That's one of the numbers. Percentage-wise, I still have not been on other planets. But when you play the casual space age, I would say that when you start going to other planets, it's basically 50% of the game. So I guess we're at 50% mark. But at the same time, I have the ramping science cost, which means that the game is getting slower the further we go into it, right? In reality, though, I don't think that's like actually true, because I'm just going to be able to expand faster and faster and faster and faster as soon as like the biters are solved and whatever. So maybe it is still 50, around 50%. No, no, I don't know. It's not 50%. There's no way I can finish this game in 200 hours. Finishing this in 300 hours, maybe. 500 hours, I surely will finish this, right? Yeah. I don't think I can do it in 200, though. So it's like either 20% or 30%. Something like that. Oh no, that's the stupid cliff. I'm going to die. I was like thinking that I would just go down, but I forgot that there was a cliff here. My bad. You know what the issue is, though? Is that I am out of cannon shells, I think. They're crafting, but like very slowly. I have only 50 here. I have a single assembler. I guess I could put a speed module in it. Let's craft a speed module there. Look at this. The first technology with space science is researched. So Valkiness is just going to be done in 8 hours. That's wrong, because we don't do 80 SPM, we just do 45. So it's going to be 16 hours unless I speed it up. Yeah. How do you enable the counter at the top? The FPS is in the debug menu. Playtime is there in debug menu in 2.1. Evolution is not there, I believe. Yet. I think they are going to edit. It comes from the mod called Stats GUI, which is actually not updated to 2.1, so I manually hacked an update for it. But there is a playtime over here in the debug menu. Normal space age completion is probably 60-80 hours. Depends on the person who plays it, I guess. need repair packs again. I think the normal completion for like vanilla game is basically around 40 hours, like for an average play person, right? When you do it first time. So Space Age, yeah, maybe like 80 hours or 100 hours. All right, hopefully this is going to be the last death. Hopefully this was the last death. Holy, this was a scary path this train was taking. Is all of this working from this? Ah, my god, what is that? Okay, that was not the last death. We have a traffic jam. There is a huge traffic jam. Hold on. What the hell? No, we are going to die. Okay, I see what happens though. The traffic jam is because of this thing. What is that? That's a uranium ore train which died. I see. Can make this guy go somewhere. Can I like drive this remotely and also like connect them? What's the button? G? Vehicle cannot be driven remotely. Enter the vehicle. No, G is something else, right? What is it? J? There we go. J. They're connected. I'm going to make this train go literally where I am. Okay. I didn't get the notification or I missed it. The fact that the train died. So I guess like there was an attack happening and the train was in the way. That's the first time it happens in the like last however long ago was the last train death. Um Yeah, yeah, because like now, if we hit a behemoth, the train will always stop and die, basically. Uh, while previously hitting big biters was not really that big of an issue. That's why I want to go into the purple science and elevated rails. Yeah. For sure. Okay, can I make sure that I don't aggro anyone? I guess I will need to push them a little bit. No, 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 no. Where are they going? Why are they going after me? They're going over there. Okay. No! I'm going to die again. I don't have anything on me. I thought I would pick up my corpse. Edge. Alright. I guess I'm going to take this and that. No, let's do personal flamethrower instead. Flamethrower is all I need. Also, the train that died. Over here. I need a locomotive. I think the traffic jam is about to be sorted. So I don't need to worry about it. Yeah, so there we go. This is the correct estimate, right? If we have 47 SPM, it is going to be 14 hours. 45 SPM, 14 hours. I'm not sure if I can build a factory in this time. I mean, I can build it, but then like the problem is if I double my SPM, which means that I will need double amount of defenses. And I'm not sure if I can do that. Almost died by going into the spit. Oh shit, I almost died by a train. Alright, let's continue. I need to come back here though and like I think push these guys a little bit at some point. Oh, look at this. This uranium belt is all filled up. Oh, I have a power issue. I see. Because we probably, yeah, we hit this power pole here, which means that nothing works anymore. Do you have a big power pole on me? No. So I think we're going to ignore that. At least for a second. How long ago did I die, this first corpse? Like, has it been 30 minutes already? Yeah. Nope. My tank was not very fast at turning. Okay, I need this corpse over here. Alert, alert. Yeah, this is depleted. So I don't need to bring bullets here. I have only 40 cannon shells left. Hopefully that's enough to... It should be. Enough to free my corpse. Maybe I should not be killing the biters with cannon shells then, though. Why am I going this way? I should not have been going this way. That's where we die. I mean, or... Maybe it's fine. Last time when I was going from up here to the bottom, I died, though. But I have more nests dead now. Maybe it should be fine. Okay, that's good. I have the cannon shells now. And I also have batteries. Did I like energy shields more? Exoskeletons more? Like, if I don't do energy shields... If I don't do energy shields at all, because even one energy shield is consuming basically even more than an exoskeleton. So if I instead repair... Maybe the pure exoskeleton equipment is better. Actually. And to fix the power pole. That's dead. On spawn. Talking. I don't have water with me right now. I'm going to ignore your request. I'm going to drink after I'm done fighting, okay? Let me pick up this corpse too. There's no water. See, I'm in the desert. See, in order to get the water, I need to go to the oasis. All right, I cannot do it right now. Hold on. I died 10 times today. If I do a break and then I like come back, I'm going to start dying again. And to keep fighting while it's going well. And I'm not making mistakes. Oh, that's all that was in that corpse? Okay. Whatever. Do I not have robots? Why do I not have robots on me? That's wrong. I need to have robots. A cliff. Let's be careful. Wait, what? Oh, I broke everything, I guess. My resources said that I have 0 copper, 0 iron, 0 everything. Okay, let's yeah, let's actually come back and fix that. Maybe push the biters. I can get this iron a little later, I guess. I'm right now not doing anything useful in the factory over here. No path. Wait, what? Over here. There we go. Everything works. Drink water. Ah. Okay. Okay, fine. 1 second. I'm going to push these guys a little bit. Like I was going to. Quality tank with more range on the cannon shell. The range on the cannon shell I don't think matters a lot. I know that it has more range, but the increase of the range over here on the tank cannon is just 6 more, which is technically like 20% more. I don't know if I have not really like felt when I was doing the rare tank before, like the huge difference in terms of range. The equipment grid though, yes, that does matter. It would be really nice to have a rare tank. I just don't do quality yet. And the reason is because quality is expensive in terms of like pollution. Because if I don't do efficiency module and I do quality module instead, then that's, yeah, that's going to be a lot of pollution. I'm going to go for quality a little later. Just a little later. It's better, but he dies too much. Yeah, I guess also, imagine if I like was... How many tanks did we have? Also, almost 50 tanks died in this playthrough. Imagine if all of these was like rare tanks. How much iron would that be? Like 1,000,000 iron or something? No? I'm not sure. If I have quality modules in assembler for a tank, yes. Yeah. Maybe if we like, since I am dying, maybe I should be building my tanks with quality so that at least some of my tanks would be of higher quality. Yeah, that's something that I could have done. I don't know. It's okay. It's okay. Like, once Vulcanus is researched, this is when we do quality. We go to Vulcanus, we get big binding drills, and we put quality modules in them. That's the plan. Alright, anyway, you want me to get water? Let's go get water. There we go. I'm in the Oasis. The water is here. I'm going to go drink it and continue next time. Don't big mining drills emit much more pollution? Do they? I don't think I mean they do, but hold on. Actually, that is an interesting thing, right? Because they do pollution 40 per minute, but they mine 2.5, right? Which is so they mine 5 times faster while producing 4 times more pollution. So technically, no. Technically, they are polluting less. So it is actually going to be less pollution. And more quality. Right? The pollution per ore is less there. And also it doubles my resources. Yes. It's going to be huge. With your restrictions, are you using calcite foundry recipes for smelting? Yes. I don't think that I don't think that the doubling of the ores is OP. I'm not going to. Yeah, I'm just going to need to deliver the calcite from Vulcanus to Novus. But that is also probably I don't know. Actually, maybe I do it immediately because we have like the science. Like last time I was doing this, I was doing it in two like turns. First, I was delivering just the mining drills, and then the foundries like basically a lot later. But I was doing it without the science multiplier. Since I have the science multiplier 40 times this time, it probably is not a big deal to do them like immediately. Basically, yeah. Hello, Italio Sappi. I am ending the stream here. I'm going to come back next time. But hello. Let's see. Chikal is still doing the Death World Rampant and starting from scratch again. It seems like they have been restarting more than I was when I was trying the Rampant fixed with DOS settings. Yeah. Later, the upgrading mining level is broken. Yes, but the mining. What do you mean mining level? Like the mining productivity? Yeah. But mining productivity is very expensive research for me because of the ramping science cost. So I can show here the mining productivity, the next level. I think I should be able to research the next level already, right? Mining productivity. Yes, right. So the next level is 8,000 purple science. And then the level after that is going to be 21,000 purple science. And then level after that is 40,000 purple science. And then after that is 66,000 purple science. And then it's 100,000 purple science. And it's 150. So it is actually not linear for me because the ramping science cost is keeping ramping for the infinite researches too. Basically. Yeah. So it is going to be broken, but like a lot later. Anyway, see you guys next time. Bye.